Do, do, do. Yay! It says working, hopefully. On 5, 4, 3, 2. If you look on the peripheral side, you can see that nothing's posting yet, but it says we're live. Yes, we're live. Welcome back, guys. It's 3D Print of the Week. We got a nice, fun 3D fidget for you, which is really cool. So without any further ado, let's get started. There are two versions of this STL file. One is a ripoff, and the other one is gratis. It's free for all. Why they do that, I do not know, but let's have a look over here. So as you can see here, this is the fidget right here. Passthrough Cube Puzzle print in place, which is great. But I noticed that, because sometimes I like to get my prints from the Creality experience. But if we go here, that's our live stream. I guess we can put this into another window, right? And then if we look, whoops, I'll move this here just in case. We'll check our feed. Are we public? Yes, we're public. We'll leave that there. But if you look over here, there's the option to buy now at 30% off. Why would I pay for it if it's for free? Creality does offer free STL files from their website for about 1 year for premium. So all you got to do is register your Creality Hive printer, and you shouldn't have to pay for anything. But this is a glitch that's happening today, because if you've been following me, we've gotten some prints off here for free. This one costs $3.46. Why? I don't know. And we are at the cloud website. I'll try to see if I can figure that out later. And I am logged in. Am I logged in? Let's see. Yeah, I'm logged in. Here's my profile. I got some points and 831 kudos. But this is giving me the cooties because I shouldn't have to pay. Let's see what happens if I click buy now. See? Total amount due, and I got to purchase credits. So don't do that. Just go here. Like, oh my god, it's the same file. Is it the same guy though, or gal, or as they would say, person? That I don't know. But as you can see, we're going to have to print it with supports. So we'll do that. And thankfully, by default, the supports should load. Looks like you get some remnants there, which is fine. Looks really cool. I don't know how the hell they printed that, but it's really cool in the multicolor. We're just going to use the multicolor filament, but like it's kind of like this, our bluish gray. But I guess they use different color filaments, which is really cool. So anyway, without any further ado, let's get started. You can download the 3MF file or the STL file, with whatever your preference is. In this case, I'm going to let's see what happens when we download a 3MF file. Okay, and then we will. I already have it here, but I want to see what happens when I open this one for live, real time, because it's for folks that, hey, I want to print that. I want that too. See, I already have one here. So the one we just downloaded is version 1. All right, so let's open it. See what we get. Click OK, because you're gonna just click OK. It's gonna do bamboo everything by default. See, this is I don't have a bamboo printer, but this is proprietary for the bamboo experience. So then what you want to do is go here and click on your nozzle. For me, it's Creality High nozzle, but in case you can follow along, cursor, follow along with the bouncing ball. Whoops. And we'll go here, enable cursor. So right here, see that? So select your printer. You could use any slicer you want. I'm using Creality because it just works better for me, and that's the system that we have, but it's not proprietary. You could use Cura or Orca or Bamboo Slicer. All right, knowing that and moving forward, see, we have the file here. Just double check the spec sheet, which is on your downloads right over here. So we downloaded this one. It's a 12mm layer, 3 on the walls and 15 infill. That might be the default. It could be. See, 12mm. And then we want to see the infill. Hold on 1 second. 2 on the walls. Okay. See, infill 15. So we're good. This is a nice set. The defaults are here. Now, as for the color, I'm going to choose this one. See it right there, but I can't choose it, so I'm going to select here. Right, double tap that little color on the CFS system, use the eyedropper, and now I'm going to choose my color that I have in my system. If you can get if you can get it to print in multicolor, that was cool. You know, you might have to break it up into pieces, or just buy a filament that's rainbowish, or not rainbow, but like the colors that they showed here, which were really cool, like that orange, brown. That's kind of the texture. These are the other options you can have. Again, it's probably a filament spool that has all these colors in it, which is really nice. And we downloaded this one, and then you can, you know, figure out which one works well for you. And just double check your specs. As you can see, there's one more thing we forgot, to enable supports, which will probably be holding these parts here, which is fine. So now we're just going to go here, this little thingy, and just enable supports. Just leave it by defaults and it should work its magic. If you want to customize it, you can do that too. But I like to leave things as is, unless it's like printing an arm or a leg, you know, like an action figure. Then you want to make sure that the supports are geared for that particular experience. But this looks pretty good from here, right? Remember, shift and slide if your screen is too small. If it's not big, just press it. We call it the marker bay technique because he taught us how to do this. One of our viewers / subs, we were troubleshooting one day because I think there was another version of Creality Print where you just press spacebar and it would do the same thing. But now you hear that. Now you just get sort of an error at pressing spacebar. So now it's shift and you slide. So if you can't see it, just do that. Go up and down, and then that zooms in. So everything looks good from here. All right, make sure you're good to go, and we're gonna select print. For me, print. For you, it could be upload, download. You can send it to you Beagle. Oh, we don't want to print just yet. You look at that. Make sure your print bed is clear. And actually, before we make sure that our bed is clear, give me a moment. Looks like we're missing a camera. We're missing. Yeah, my camera's not responding. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. It's on. Except we don't see it. All right, that's okay. We can fix that. I'll fix that once we get the print going. But first, let's just in case you're wondering what I see. Basically, these are all camera 1, camera 2. You're like the cameraman when you're in your own video production. So what I have to do is I have to go here, and then right-click cameras, and right here IP cameras. See, and I'll choose, hopefully Creality High will load. Yay, we got it. Make sure you're, and this is where the other windows where we would take stuff apart. You can add windows upon windows. This is great if you want to stream without the headache of the troubleshooting. All right, so I need to clear this off the bed, definitely, and then wipe off the bed from any remnants of stuff. You don't want to defunct your next print. So oh wow, this is nice. See? This is pretty cool. Looks like something that would go on your wedding cake, right? Or a cake or something. My best friend's party. I think there should be in this window. There we go. Not bad. Printed really well. Printed kind of cool. Yeah, one of my daughters printed it. She wanted, I gave, since I didn't sell the other printer, I gave her the Ender 3S1 Pro. And now she's into printing stuff. Now each kid has their own printer. Interesting. If you look in there, you can see like, I was looking like, what? That's so weird how it did that. But it's fine. It creates the full circle. It does look like so. You could actually print stuff for your cakes. Just can't. Not edible. Can't eat it. Oh, Did I leave bite marks on it? No, I didn't. Just kidding. I'll give it to her after school. I'm sure she'll love it. She chose it. All right, so now that we know for sure that our print bed is clear, see, yay, and now I just need to fix another window. Make sure the IP camera, in case you want to see what I see. See, camera 7 is messed up. Welcome back to everything that glitches. So I'll choose IP camera and choose Creality High. Yay! Now we can, that's the one I think we usually use too. See, voila. Oh, yeah, so now we're gonna go back to a transition. Now I can press start print. The best thing, what I like about the Creality slicer is that, look, it says Rotor Cube 3 STL PLA, and then you have 2 hours 15 minutes, which is kind of cool. 11, 12, 1. By 1:15 we should be finished. So I'll press start. It'll work its magic. Start. There we go. It'll work its magic. It's like deja vu. I just pressed start and nothing happened. All right. Let's see what we have here. Let me text Ken, see if he wants to fly. Too bad we can't. Every time he comes, like, I mean, it's like my live stream is never ready and set up to go. Like, it would be cool because he always comes here and we can make videos out of his stuff. Like the last time he was here, we were giving him lessons on how to fly manual mode. I'm like, damn it, that would have made a great video, you know. So hopefully the next time we meet at the field with Ken, we'll see in real time what it's like to fly manual mode, because his computer can't handle the bandwidth of the application that helps you learn to fly in acro, manual, etc. But it would be really cool. If you're going to sacrifice a drone to learn to fly manual, the Neo. Of course, you know, unless you build your own, that too. But the Neo is just phenomenal. He's crashed it, bashed it, and the only thing that's happened to it is it's gotten grass. And so once you learn to kill the switch before you crash, it'll just fall, which is fine. But it takes a beating. It's a great drone to learn. So hopefully next week we can get some lessons with Ken in manual mode live stream. The only thing is the audio will not be fabulous because the DJI application is just glitchy that way. Oh, it's starting up. I just had to send this out for work. There we go. See, there goes the printer working its magic, but I'm going to switch to the other camera. All right, look at that. Yay, it started. Sort of. It'll recalibrate everything before the print starts, but when the print starts, I'll be saying bye-bye. But we have more videos in the works. So many videos. I just wish I had the time. See, I was just interrupted with some work stuff, my other gig. And, but we have the Pavo Pico. We're definitely doing the buzzer this weekend. That's by request. We're going to be putting the buzzer on the Pavo 20. I'm just debating whether I should do the teardown or just have the drone ready, ready taken apart. We'll see. And then just, boom, solder and start the soldering process right then and there. But we'll see how it works out. Because not everyone will go back to the previous video on how to install the GPS just to see how to put it back together. So that's why sometimes you'll see he's taking it apart again, just to leave the experience isolated so they don't have to jump out into the next one. All right, so looks like this print's about to start, and you're probably wondering why hasn't it started? Well, for those new guys, the nozzle temperature has to reach, you see right here, 220, and the hotbed is already at what it needs to be. No, see, it just jumped to 60. And now you hear that sound. That's the sound of the filament working its magic. I wonder if we could see it. Let's see, sometimes you can, not on this camera, but on this camera right here, you can see it moving and things like that. But looks like your print is about to start any minute. Can't wait to see this fidget. And then we have our wind speed, fans going at 39%, which is right over here. You can check it out right there. See, wind speed, LED light is on. We have our own LED light that we installed. Have a video there. And looks like another camera is down. Oh no, that's actually the flying video intro. Looks like one is down. If you look over here, you probably see infinity. Let me see if I can get rid of the infinity view. See, right there, that camera 5. Camera 5 is just a scene. So let's say if I want to do an intro before I pop up, I'll do this, and then give you guys a little flying video. Sort of. Do you see it? Oh, there we go. See? And that's what you would see. Kind of neat, huh? But this is 3D print of the week. What's he doing? Anyway, so I just bring that back there, back to camera 14. We have like 17. I'll tell you how many cameras we have. 18 different cameras. Sometimes stuff will be pre-recorded, but this is live. This is not pre-recorded live stream. So let's see. Alexa, what's today's date?
Good morning, Louie. It's Friday, June 13th.
See?
By the way,
Friday.
you have
Alexa, stop. Thank you. I just wanted the time. I just want someone to listen to me, please. I didn't ask for any additional prompts. I just needed the time. Don't you hate when Alexa does that though? All right, so the print started. So we're gonna go back to this camera, but before we go to the other camera, we're gonna just do 5, 2, 1, 5. And in case you're wondering, what's he doing? Sometimes when you switch in and out of cameras and different peripherals, the stream loses its sync offset, which means the sound of my lips won't match the sound of my voice, and that's just a glitch with some of these live streaming programs. And thankfully we're streaming with the key, but hold on. I gotta watch an ad on my own channel, and oh wait, hey, what's up? Nice, everything looks in sync. I think you need tree supports. You must have it on this model. Oh wow, hold on. Yikes, oh no, did I? Thanks, Photo 72. Did I just mess up the, I may have, hold on. La 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 la. Let's go back here. Oh, let me just close this so that we don't, you guys don't get an echo. And let me just do a pop-out chat. Pop-out chat. And then we can see Photo 72 is here, and I'm going to close that. Yeah, he's right. Photo 72 is, I do need support. Let me just go back into here so we can see what we did, because sometimes I forget, like literally, like I'll just be chatting. Oh no, what? No. Oh no, we have supports. I was like, no, yeah, they're there. You don't see the supports until they're there. But as for whether, I remember last night I got an error. So let's do this. Let's see. Let's go deselect supports, right? And then slice it. And then it says here, warning, right? It says, it seems Object Rotator Cube 3STL has floating regions. Please reorient the object or enable support generation. I've never heard of like support generation. So I just, what I did was I just enabled support. And I believe we have normal supports enabled. Style. Let's see if we have snug grid, normal safe. Hold on one second. Tree manual. Let's see what tree does. What? Where's my tree? Oh, maybe try tree auto. Sometimes that happens. It's really weird and glitchy that way. It doesn't do that with the Cura slicer though. Like you can add any kind of, oh man, damn it. I wonder how long it will take. 2 hours, 22 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably leave it like this. Photo 72. Tree supports look so much nicer and probably be so much easier to take off. You know what? Thank you. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the previous supports. Yeah, I'm just looking. Damn it. That's okay. Better now than never. Let's just leave it at tree. So now I'm gonna let's stop this print device, and like darn it. I'm only darn it because freaking shit. It takes forever for the print to start. Literally. Why? I don't know, to be honest with you. 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. So like 1:45 it should be done, hopefully. Alright, so let's delete this one. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, because that would have made, it would have had these little cube supports, which would have probably, I don't know, not be so appeasing to the eyes. So we're going to delete the rotor cube and click OK. And then now what we'll do is leave it at the tree. That looks pretty good on these tree, right? I think so. Whoops. Can't see the tree supports. I like that because then you can just tear it right off and it's not like going the other way. Oh, this is really nice. See how before the supports before was just like this one big cube crawling up the side, and this is so much better. Wow. See, he's just like whatchamacallit, Brian. He's like Brian's replacement, always paying attention to the details. All right, so let me take that off the bed, and let's see what we have here. Let me just go to the print bed. Yeah, at least we caught it in time, right? All right. Thanks to Photo 72. Sweet. And look at that, we got it off. I used a plastic scraper because I don't want to ruin the build plate, but this is about the size it's going to be. Kind of cool, right? Yeah, so look, it started printing those other supports. Tree will be better. I wonder how that, yeah, then these will be harder to come off. The supports that, thank you. Good saved. Okay, cool. So now we'll go back there and then send print. And start print. Click OK. Make sure your build plate is clear. As you saw, I had something there overnight. Sometimes you get excited. You're like, oh, and I've done that a couple of times on the live stream where I was like, oh shit, I left it on there, and something started to go defunct. All right, so that'll go there, and that'll get set up. Let's see. If you use normal support, it will be harder to remove. What did I use? Yeah, I used default. Thank you. Hold on. Let's see if we can type it in there. Hold on. Thanks so much. Good catch. Catch on your end. Should be better now. Am using auto tree supports, and it looks so much better, literally so much better. I think I'll open one up. I'll save this one and I'll show you what the other one was going to look like, because I already have one saved from last night. Sweet. All right, so let's see. If I go here, we're going to go to prepare, definitely keeping this one. Save it, select yes, and then we're going to open it in location folder. See, that's this one, and we'll call this Photo 72 Puzzle, because he's the one who actually saved us, and call it Photo 72. Now you'll always have them on your printer. The pen, yeah, you should always have them on your printer, but I like to just take like the one that I'm using, or let's say printing, and just put them in my fidget folder. So that one's fine. See, and there it is, Photo 72. And then this is the one I believe I did last night. And then watch. Just click OK, and then oh no, not that one. Sorry, that was one I opened because I thought it was going to be multicolor, but instead it's just 2 cubes. This one's going to be really cool. The Top Gun plane. Maybe I'll do that one next week. So you click OK, and then here, if we go, so weird. I thought I saved it. Anyway, Creality High preview. All right, so it didn't save. So let's go back here to supports. I want to see what the other supports were going to look like. Enable supports. So it was auto, normal, right? Slice plate. And then see, luck was going to cover the whole thing up. And the tree supports only like, and then the whole thing would have just been ruined on the side. Shift and slide, see? And it was already hard to come off just now because it was like this raft or something at the bottom. See? Yeah, the whole thing. Whereas with the tree supports, it only put it where it needed it, which was really cool. So watch, this one's the basura. This is the garbage. No, we're not going to save it. Discard. We're just going to chuck it and then go back into our fidgets folder. And then right here, this one, that's the one. See, photo 72, it's saved. Now if we go to the preview, let it slice, so much better. It's not, it's only putting it in the cracks. See, it looks like it's hugging it like the other one, but look, if you zoom in, it's actually not. Look at that, see? It's like you could see right through. Okay, that's so cool. See? It's like just like in little bitty in little parts of a way. Like you can't see it, but it will go all the way through. See? It's not touching. Not touching. We'll just do shift and slide. And then spin it that way. And then shift and slide. See, it's not touching against, it's only putting it where it needs to be. And even down there, look at that. You can see right through. Wow, that's the, that would have messed it up too. Because what happens is when it hugs, when the supports hug the whole thing, you get like these really rough, you don't get smooth surfaces unless you sand it down. This is only putting it there. Well, we'll see how it prints too. So we'll just close that. See? I'm going to discard because I shouldn't be doing anything because it just, we already saved the changes. But yeah, that's it with that. The printer's still starting out. That's the only reason why I was like, I was like, do I stop it or not stop it? Because you can see it, freaking printer. It's still calibrating. But that's the thing with these newer printers. Once they recalibrate and do everything that they're supposed to, and the print gets going, it's worth the wait. And I believe this print might have taken longer on the Ender 3 S1 Pro. Let's see how long this print would take on the Ender 3 S1 Pro. Hold on one second. Let's go. Let me just do the pop-out chat. So we can go here. And then we'll download the file again. Okay. We can leave this here. I'm just going to leave the chat window over there. And then shrink that. And then I'm going to use Cura. And then go to, what was it? Maker World. I'm going to just download STL, slice it, add tree supports. If we go here, go into, user profile, downloads. There we go. And then go here. And I'm not going to download the 3MF because Cura has trouble reading 3MF files. So I'm just going to do download STL. And then looks like it's zipped in many other files in there. Oh, I got a new dash cam thing for you. I'll share it with you guys in a bit. Almost crashed today. Some guy or girl, I don't know who the fuck was driving, almost just ran through the stop sign. Literally ran through the stop sign. Almost like T-boned me. I was like, what? That's why you gotta get a dash cam. And my wife too, someone like, she was driving earlier. I think today was like fucking Fridays where everyone's like just saying, because literally at least 8 or 9 people from where we were in Wayne, New Jersey were running the stop signs. I think it was like the rush hour crowd going to work. Hold on one second, let me see. I think I can access my text from here. Hold on, and I can just, instead of pushing it or pulling it from my phone, let's see. Oh yeah, I can. Here, I'll share with you guys in a second. Like, it's worth the I would have known nothing about dash cams, but it's totally worth it, only because of my past experience while driving. I thought it was cut and dry when it came to, oh yeah, there we go. Cool, it loads. The only thing is like it's square. Anyway, so here we go here. I'll show you in a second after this. I want to see how long this will take to print. So we're using the Cura slicer. Love it. I spent 2 years using the Cura slicer, and you know, it's great. Don't get me wrong. The only reason why I'm using the Creality slicer is because I can't push the prints and monitor them from here, but occasionally I'll use this. But I just love it. It's like very bare bones. So here it is here. So then we'll go here. Everything's the same as default. Make sure you have your printer selected. Me Ender 3S1 Pro. I gave that one to my other daughter. No one wanted to buy it. It's weird. Supports. Generate supports. See? And then we'll do normal everywhere. I think the percentage might be too high on here by default. But that's okay. Let's just slice it to see how long it will take. Because sometimes with the Cura slicer, prints take freaking longer. Yeah, let's see. 8 hours and 33 minutes. I don't know if that's because of my printer, but imagine my live streams before, and you guys were right. You were like, oh, your live streams are going to be so much faster with the Creality High. 8 hours! Let's see what the preview gives us on the supports, though. Did I put tree supports? I definitely don't need a raft. Okay, generate supports, zigzag. So put normal everywhere. Let's change that to touching the build plate, right? And then tree, and then build plate. We don't need a raft. We'll just delete that. It must have been from one of my last prints I was doing that required a raft. Especially on the Ender 3S1 Pro, the print bed is not really optimal. Oh wow, it's only putting still 8 hours. You might want to change that number. I want to put 30 in. Hold on. Let me see what 30 does. I think 30 was in the last one. Slice it. Still 8 hours. You're killing me. Wow. Similar to before, which is good. Similar, except there was more at the top. We could always change that number. Yeah, look at that. Still similar place. Yeah, I think almost similar placement of the where the supports go, but freaking 8 hours. Damn. But let's try something else. Let's try. Let's close this. You could always revert everything back to its default settings by just clicking here. Going, it just reverts everything back. Or you just go here to recommended, and then you're out of custom, so now everything went back. Then you can do show custom. But let's see how long this will take to print. This way. And I want to throw it in. Still 8 hours. See, that's something with the Creality slicer, I think. Let's see what it does. We're going to open this up in the Creality slicer and then change printers. Since it's that's weird. I guess you gotta it should open in Creality if I hit it. Okay. Let me just close it because I don't know what's happening. No, don't save it. And then I'll go to downloads again and go here, and now we'll double tap. There we go. Okay, starting from fresh, we're going to change the build plate, and then Ender 3S1 Pro. See? Where's my bed? Oh wow, nice, I like that. That looks exactly like the print bed. Alright, so now I'm going to slice it. I just want to slice it without supports and see what happens. And, oh wow, 2 hours. So there's something defunct about the Creality slicer that makes all your prints longer. Why, I don't know. Something in the settings, everything is set correctly. Maybe Photo 72 might know. I don't think the sound is syncing now. Ah, bummer. Okay, thanks. Good call. Yeah, probably because I went in and out of Windows too many times. Okay, so we'll go to transition on 5, 2, 1, 5. I try to look really fast to see from here on that window, but I'm not fast enough. I'm like that. 5. So it's either Photo 72 will tell us, or I'll have to just go back here into this window onto the live stream, and then we might be down for like 30 seconds. Ah, you're killing me. I gotta watch a commercial on my own channel. YouTube. Okay, let's see. I'll skip it. Oh man, no, it's not. Thanks. Alright, so we will pause for here, we're gonna be down on 5. Make sure that's there. We can leave this down there. Just want to make sure our audio peripherals are correct. Multi-output device, input, porta capture 8, output, multi-output device. Go here. All right. We're gonna be down on 5, 4, 3, 2. Sweet. All right, we're back. That's what happens if you go in and out of Windows. And I try not to do it too many times. I don't know. They should fix that though. All right. So now let me see what we have here. 5, 2, 1, 5. I see that happen with the drone camps live streams too. Wonder if he's using the same software.
Killing me.
Hold on.
Watch the commercial.
Thanks. Thanks, Photo72. And now I just gotta wait. Oh man, wrong window though. Hold on. I want to do it from this one. 5, 2, 1, 5. Oh, there we go. Now I have to.
Put it here. Maybe.
I'll just look from here.
make sure that's
Here. This down here. Audio. The device. Input. Output. Yes. Go here. All right. We're gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. All right. That's what happens in and out of Windows. And I try not to do it too many times. Alright, now let me see what we hear. 5, 2. Oh, nice. Great, it's in sync. Thank you. Alright, so everything's in sync. I'm just going to do one more window swap because this is 3D print of the week. And the moment of fame doesn't belong to me, it belongs to the printer. It's really cool. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have typed in like ASMR or something. I could still do that. Yeah, I could still. Oh, and then again, no, I think I'll wait until after. Because if I start screwing around with the settings, it'll happen again. That's why you just leave it. Don't touch it. I think I think you get a maximum of like 4 or 5 in and outs, and then after that, this shit just goes defunct. I should write to them though. Thanks. You know what? Let's write to them and say thanks a bunch. Okay, cool. And then make sure that window is there. Yep. It just hasn't caught up there. It just leaves you time to catch up with the chat. But what I want to do is I'm gonna protonmail.com.
Sync.
I'm gonna send a letter. I want to speak to the manager. I'm gonna be a Karen. I'll be like, this is unacceptable. I pay $99 a year for this application. Who's in charge? That's it. No, they're pretty nice there. They're pretty nice, but they're kind of deflective in their responses. Because this has been a known issue with them. And they're not honest in their replies. But I'll still show you this. It'll happen again. You just leave it. Don't touch it. I think you get some of like 4 or 5 in and out for that. One moment, please. Your call is important to us. Please stand by. Pop out chat and close this window. And then now, let's see with the folks at Minicam. Yeah, they're kind of deflective with their responses. They're like, oh, it's your frames per second. You have to change it to 30 frames per second, which is what I did, at 4K. And then, as you can see here, see, look on the top right-hand side. I did that. And then they said, oh no, you forgot to set your sync offset. I'm like, are you shitting me? First it says the guy did the same thing too. So like, all right, I'll change my sync offset. So the sync offset is 490, which works well. If your sync offset is not correct, it's not going to work. that will cause that. And then their final reply was, after like doing all the settings and all the other stuff, they're like, well, we just came out with version 9.1. See, and oh yeah, that's what they said. Hi, releasing new software version takes time. We just released 9.1 this week. You will find it here. I'm like, I wasn't asking about 9.1. I had freaking problems with the sync offset. It holds on some videos and then it doesn't hold on other videos. Like, what's the give? And then that's when we went into the troubleshooting. And then their final reply was, well, we just came out with 9.1. What do you expect us to do? Make a freaking software that works, and so folks don't pay. What are we paying for? Anyway, so let's go. So that's where we left off with them now. So I'll say, hi. I'm curious if you have included the SY and sync offset bug issues with your next build in the many it's one word, CAMS application. Whoops. APPLICAT application. Some videos it will hold for hours, and on other live streams during streams it will drop 10 minutes few minutes into the stream. It's really predictable. Would be nice if this worked in addition to the annual fees. Oops. There we go. And then that's it, right? Pretty cut and dry. Hopefully they fix it again, right? Let's see. Sent. They reply back, but I don't know where their support is, to be honest with you. We have some new, sometimes I get, this is my YouTube email, so I get a lot of weird collaboration stuff, like, hi, we want to do a collaboration. They'll offer me 1.5% powdered toothpaste, zaps, coffee stains, and then they're like, we'd love to collaborate with you on your channel. I'm like, interesting. So now, so like I would get this for free, and in exchange for like a plugin or a dedicated video. And then we have another one, what was it, the soccer, or have the hot air gun, which I'm going to be, someone sent me one, this one, the hot air, and they sent me a link to it, but they sent it to me. They just send you a link from Amazon so you can send it to the people after they watch the video. So that one I have to record next week. I do a lot of the gadget stuff when they send, but I'm not doing like teeth whitening, and which is really cool when they send you stuff like that. And the box is over there. You'll see when the video comes out. But let's see. Go back to the print. So those are YouTube collabs, and some of the YouTube collabs will be like, "Hi, we'd like to send you this," and I'll be like, "Sure, send it." And then they're like, "Well, if you first buy it, make the video, send the link, and then whatever, and then we'll pay you." I'm like, no. Like every video I've done on product reviews, I have not had to pay anything, except for the shipping. If I send it to one of you guys, I'm like, "Hey, do you want this?" Too bad. Photo 72. Markabe, hey, it's been a while. I was wondering what happened to you. It felt like It was like Aphex, where you just disappeared into the shadows. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. I might be doing a flight tonight, as long as it doesn't rain. The weather has just been crazy. So hopefully it doesn't rain, and I'll be able to do with the Avada too some really cool stuff out in the yard. But we were able to stream the last time, live stream. But this is 3D print of the week. If I finish it in time, I might do a flight to you. So if Mark the Bay is still around, so you can see how we push it. But it's just with the Avada. It's it's with the Avada or the one of the Pablo Pico drones. Oh wow, looks like we lost a scene. Interesting. Oh, it's an IP camera. Okay, when that happens. Reality high. Yay, it should load. See, and then you'll see me, but I'm not. That's for later. Alright, so make sure that's selected. Markabe, I'm still around, was doing some 3D print streams, and oh wow, that's so weird. I didn't get any notifications from his streams. Okay, let's see, let's go to YouTube. Go to channel. Go to channel. Interesting. Wow, it's almost like Aphex's printer. Oh, nice. I like how you put the camera there. Let's see. Bamboo Labs PS1 combo. Live 3D printing, dual camera, and live benchy test. Wow, 20 hours ago. Interesting. Oh, that's his new printer. Live benchy test. He's the one that has the hotties on the bottom of his page. Let's see. Markabe. Oh wow. I must have missed that print. There's remnants of a previous print. Oh wow, you have a double camera. You have a camera facing in, and then you have a camera facing down. That's so cool. I always thought it was set up like that. I've always wanted to, but I don't know. I just couldn't figure out how to do it. But this is a nice angle. I like that. Look at the angle of his. Oh, you can't see. But here, look at the angle of his camera. I like how it's closer. You can see more. Like mine is good, but the angle could be shifted a bit so that I could see more. You know. This is just a perfect angle. I think he got lucky, or he must be using a different camera. Because let's see. Let me just scrub through and see what he's printing. Oh wow. Oh, the benchy. Oh my god, wait, you printed the benchy in 28 minutes. Okay. I see all these videos, benchy in 7 minutes. Wait, you need to wipe your print bed. You don't wipe it. I always wipe mine, so there's no remnants of anything there. Oh wow. Oh look, I think he printed, is that the one I have? Yeah, he printed the same benchy I have. Really cool. That was my first time printing that benchy. I've never printed that benchy before. This is the benchy I printed. So I printed this one, the same one as you. It's really cool. It's different, but for the past like 3 years, I've always been printing this benchy. The one that looks like a tugboat. And I thought this was the benchy. This is actually the Leo benchy. It comes with a fishing rod and everything. And to me, that was all I knew. And then I found this one a couple of weeks ago, which is kind of cool. Oh look, you even got a top view. That's so cool. I like that. Yeah, top view is really cool if you can get it to do it, you know? But yeah, this one's really cool. And it feels so solid. With the bench. Welcome to the Benchy Club. Let's see. Go back to the print. Cool. Markabe, I subbed your channel. I did clean it with IPA. It's IPA. Isn't that beer? It's just the reflections making it look like the bed is dirty. Oh, I see. Got it. IPA. Yeah, I thought IPA was like Samuel Adams or something like that. You're not supposed to clean it with that kind of alcohol. IPA. Beer brands. Pale Ale. IPA. Yeah, Voodoo Ranger. Stella.
Stop. Like,
Astros.
you don't tell me how. He's like, oh, you got my arm. Guys.
Whoops. And then I'll just close. I don't want to leave too many windows open, but I definitely have to record. That's cool. All right, so I have to go out for a little bit. Great seeing you, Marka Bay. I'm gonna leave it here. Check out, see how much time we have left on this print, so I know when to come back, so I'm not incognito into the shadows. Details. Oh, nice. We have, oh wow, an hour and 59 minutes left. Okay. IPA 90. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what I use. Yeah. just not the beer. Yeah, I know. I use the same thing too. I use oh yeah. The same thing, which is really weird. If you look this stuff up, right? This is what I use. Probably use the same thing. $3 if you go to like the Walgreens, right? But on Amazon, it's like freaking $15. Like literally, let me see how much it costs on Amazon. Why? I don't know. You know, it's just so weird that way. Let's go to Amazon. So sometimes I'm like, damn it, I gotta go to the store. I can't, I'm not spending. ISOPROPYL. Okay. Do-do-do. Whoa, heard that. Yeah, it's $10 on Amazon. The winter green, just for one bottle. And that's not even 70%. That's 50%. See? $10 for one. Whereas if you go to the store, and that doesn't even include shipping. Oh yeah, $4.99. More buying choices, but probably just can't buy one. Pack of 3. But you can't, it's hard to get just one. You know, and they don't sell the one that I use. Pack of 3. What was still there? Pack of 1. In stock. This isn't even the one I used though. Nah. Anyway, it's better to just go to the store. It's weird. They're hard to get. Like this particular one, the one that, and it's winter green. It smells really nice. Like I think if I was to be wounded, I would definitely buy that one. Like I want. Do you have any winter fresh? Winter fresh, 70%. ISOPROPYL. Let me type in Walgreens, right? Walgreens. Do-do-do. Yeah. Interesting. I'm running low though. Yeah, they usually just sell multi. $19. I wonder if that's because it's winter green and it just smells so good. Love it. Oh, let me show you. Oh yeah, I might do the front. Let me show you how I almost got hit today by a car. So, let's see. I'm just gonna close this. And no, not save the changes. Close that. Close that. Close that. Oh, here it is. Where's my crash? I put it in. Maybe it's in this window. Oh yeah, there's in that window. There we go. Yay. I was just driving along, taking my blade to get sharpened, my lawnmower blade. If you like, the trick to having like nice grass is leave it high, and I'll trim and sharpen the blade every 2 weeks or so, and then it just leaves your grass picture perfect. So anyway, I was on my way to get the blade sharpened, and look, check this out. As I'm driving, let's see, hold on. I'll press play. It's just 30 seconds. See, if you look back, he has a stop sign, or whoever the fuck's driving. There's no stop sign on my side, and if the stop sign is right over there on his side, which is crazy. You really can't make that up. The video looks better if it's smaller, though. Yeah, let's do rewind again. Play it again, Sam. Here we go. See, like he's at the stop sign, and hate when that happens. Hopefully we didn't lose the audio again. Okay, press play. Oh, nice. Okay, so there I am, just driving along. I'm like, whoa! I'm like, you guys. I mean, even though I screamed, I don't think he heard me. That's why they put horns on the car. It's more like an isolated experience when you're like, fuck you guy, I got the right of way. They can't hear you, you know. But yeah, I almost got T-bone. You know, T-bones were meant to be on the steak. You're killing me. It's just a cloudy, hazy day. I wonder, when I go back into the car, I think I have to change the time on it. The video is just not so high quality. Maybe I'll download it again later. Anyway, that's that. I gotta go do something, and I will be back. Alright, we'll go back to your 3D print of the week. 2 hours left. Hopefully this thing works too. If I have to stop it, I'll come back later. Alright. Great seeing you guys. Great seeing you, Market Bay. Photo 72, thanks a lot. You saved this print because it would have been a disaster with its seams and sides and facade being all defunct by putting the wrong supports on. Alright. Catch you guys on the flip side. Still looking good. Some of the supports like are falling off, which is really weird. Not sure if it's the filament or just the setup, but I'm just looking for. Actually, we'll do this. Wake the computer up. The flying kit, the night flying kit that was sent to us from the folks at Byfly. I know it's somewhere around here. So I took it out to get it ready for a night flight tonight, but I want to make sure it's charged if I can find it. It's weird. Where's my? Oh, here it is. I want to make sure it's charged because if it doesn't rain tonight, we will do a night flight. With these babies. Leave that here. And I believe we have one plug here. If it'll fit. Oh, I gotta take the lights out. Bummer. Yeah, does that happen to you guys? The ports fall off? Maybe that's why the, oh man, I gotta use the other charger. Maybe that's why the first default print, the default supports were supposed to be, I don't know. Yeah, this light's good. Nice. So now we got all three lights charging. Sweet. I'll be back. Maybe 4 lights. Hold on. Where's the other light? I have so many lights. With everything charged, and I'll be back. Yay, it finished. Did you hear that? That was weird. Oh, something fell. Let's see. Sweet. Let's see how it looks. Hopefully we didn't lose our stream. Sometimes that happens. Come on, computer. Yay, we're there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let me just open it up because I'm going to show you guys. Go here, go to the channel, and on 5215, of course, you gotta skip the ad. That looks pretty cool. Sort of. See what we got here. Who are watching right now, including me. I thought I'd see myself on YouTube. Come on, catch up. Just gotta wait for it to catch up because I want to show you guys. No, I don't want the sync offset to be off. Oh, nice. It's still there. We're still there. Okay, great. All right, so let's go to look at the print. It looks kind of cool. Just that picture alone. I think. Let me hold on one second. Don't want it to echo. And we'll just close this one. That picture alone would make like a really cool thumbnail. Let me do a snapshot. And then if I go to open recordings, open screenshots. There we go. One from today. Oh yeah, that's except I'm in it. Maybe I'll get myself out of it. Hold on a second. And I need a full screen only of the maybe put myself in the corner. Bummer. I'm gonna have to add 19 windows. Interesting. One moment, please. Please stand by. I'm gonna add an IP camera, Creality High, and there we go. Now I want this screen. Screenshot. Hopefully that worked. Let's see, am I in it? Huh, interesting. And I'm in that one. Hold on. That's that one. Transition. I want this one. There we go. So now if I go to my desktop, if I go here, see? And if we go to today, there should be one with just the screenshot. No. Huh. Interesting. Let's do date modified. No, I don't want to be in it because I want to redo the thumbnail. So I guess we could delete all those, and then in order to get the screenshot of that, I gotta go back to window number 19, and then do a screenshot, and then oh, see, and there it is. So now we can go back. That's really nice, though. I'll leave that one there for now, but now we have. I could redo the thumbnail. The supports were falling apart, literally. They didn't do too well in this print. Some prints we get, look how there were times when I was coming back in and picking up pieces. Thankfully, what you guys see here, thankfully I was able to, catch some of them. Let's see how it looks. Let's go to the printer back again, and we'll bring it in for you guys to have a peek. Gotta leave some to pick up my kids. Sweet. So this is it here. Let's bring it in. Let's move the keyboard out of the way and bring it into this window. So it's not bad, right? I'll move the camera so we can get an even view somewhat. And then I'll bring this one in so you guys can see close up. But the supports were falling apart. They fell apart in some areas, like right there. I don't know why. I guess because of the way at that angle. Hopefully it opens too, But time will tell. Oh, you didn't get to see it. See? right about there, the supports were falling apart every time I hit. And on the bottom we lost some too, which is kind of wild. Maybe the other supports would have been better. I might try printing it again. But look, the one that Photo 74 recommended, they just come right off the tree supports. So hopefully it opens too. And oh wow, they just come. Oh man, bummer. Might have to print it again. Damn, wasn't too successful with that right there. Right here. Bummer. And you do need the support, so it looks like it's gonna be a longer stream. Here. I wonder if it'll open though. I wonder how we crack it so that it will. Ah, I see. Sort of. This is one of those prints that you have to crack open and then pray that it didn't fuse. You know, oh wow, look at that, that's pretty cool. I am gonna print it again. I'm gonna try with the other supports since these didn't work. Should have been ideal, but this is not bad. Oh wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. I love it. And it turns into a square. I don't know if it's supposed to come apart. I guess. Maybe it's like one of those puzzles. Oh, so that's how they do it. Interesting. So each, I was wondering how they got it in different colors. Maybe you print it in different colors, then you just put it together. I don't know. All I do know is that, okay, so that will go there. And it's a little tricky. And we know that this one will go somewhere there. Oh no, I'm gonna have to rewind this because I have no freaking idea how to put it back together. No. I'm gonna print it again with the other supports though. That's pretty cool. Oops. It is nice how it interchanges with the colors. Because of the filament that was used, you know, but it's not easy to put it back together. Now I see how they're able to have like a multicolor experience happening with this thing. Okay. Yeah, it's tricky to put. It comes apart easily, but putting it back together is a real pain in the butt. See? You just have to know which pieces go. I think all pieces are the same. They look somewhat identical. Oh yeah, they are identical. Interesting. I'm going to print it again because unless too bad I can't print one piece that didn't come out. And then again, how would you do that, right? Anyway, let's try printing it again. Bummer. And then now we'll go back to the one that we saved since we can work it. All right. There we go. And we'll do back to supports. And then we'll do normal, auto. And then we'll slice it. Yeah, it might have to be like this. A little bit of a bummer, but it's all right. Let's see what we got. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll put this back together in a bit, but we'll make sure that I think the build plate's fine. Send to print, and we got another 2 hours of printing. Longer than usual stream because it didn't work out the first time, and I want you guys to have a good experience or better. Similar experience, if not better. That's what I usually say in the videos. And let's see. Yeah, I'll put this back together, but I gotta go. All right, so this one, oh, I didn't even press start print. Actually, Yeah, I'll just print it. Press OK. Make sure your build plate's clear. Build plate's clear, because you don't want to mess that up. And I'll leave this here, and I'll leave a little note for you guys. I'll be like, printing it again, didn't come out so good. Feel free to scrub back. Whoops, how did iTunes open up? Hi, I'd like to order 1 grilled cheese, please.
Just regular with white bread and American, or
Yeah, white bread, American is fine.
anything else?
No, that'll be all.
What's the name?
Lewis?
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Hopefully it's there when I get there. It's for my kid after school snack. All right, gotta go. Hopefully the next one turns out better, but I'll be back in like an hour. I was gone for 7 minutes. What happened? Hold on, let's see. Aw, man. Are you shitting me? Oops. Damn. That's so weird. Where did the supports go? Oh, I see where they went. Interesting. Wow. Whoops. Bummer. We didn't have much success with this print. Maybe try adding supports? Yeah, I did. I added supports. Well, we added tree supports. That is a little bit tricky. But it looks like we got lucky. The supports fell off. No, we didn't get lucky. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what? I think I figured it out. We'll oh no, sort of. Yeah, maybe flip it upside down, right? Not a bad idea. Yeah. I'm gonna put it back on the bed. Damn it. I wonder when it fell apart. Hold on, let's see who's here. Did it? Yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, I added supports, as you can see, but the supports came off midway. But I think I have an idea. It's just an idea. If we go back here, damn, I wish I caught it in time. And if we go to rotate, right? Let's try like that, right? And then we did like a full 180, right? And then we'll let it lay on face. Okay. Perfect. Now, oh wait, it's still, wait, I'm just, no, either way, but at least it's not like before, right? At least it's not so crazy. So now, I think I'm just trying to, if we add support, if we slice the plate, come on. See, less support, sort of. Don't understand why it needs there, but if we did, like Photo 72 said, if we did tree auto, right? I think it was tree auto or tree manual, I forget. And then now, a little bit less, crazier. See, I wonder if, damn it. Yeah, I mean, it's less than before. What if we flipped it the other way? Hold on. What if we flipped it, rotate this way? Like that. Is that, how much was that? Then we just do lay on face, just to make sure that, you know, it's flat. Still the same, right? We're always going to get that little angle, no matter what. Wow, we lost a big chunk. Is that flat? No, we'll do lay on face. There. Now we know, but we still have that, maybe lay on face. We don't really have a flat surface to work with. What if we lay on face that way? Yeah, we still get the bottom. Unless, what if we did tree support? It's a little bit of a bummer. Let's see. Critical regions, remove small overhangs, and slice plate. So the critical regions are right there. I wonder if the original file actually, well, for sure you need it at the bottom, right? A little bit less than before. What if we deselect build plate and then slice there? Because obviously it's having trouble on the build plate. That doesn't look so bad. Alright. It's that lower area. At least it's not falling off the plate. Let's try 20. I'm going to do 15. And slice the plate. Or maybe try 5. Slice plate. 5 doesn't really do much. And if I did, oh, except maybe it does up there, but it's going to break. That's the problem. So 5. Let's try 50. What 50 does? There's 90. Let's see what 90 does. Bummer, it sucks. Yeah, it is super wonky at the bottom. Damn it. Slice the plate. Wow, interesting how. Oh. Let's try. What are there other options aside from tree? See, we have normal, auto. Tree manual, maybe? See, tree manual. I wonder if that would print though, right? Without the supports? I mean, I did print a unicorn. At least it didn't turn to spaghetti also. Let's do tree strong. What is organic? What does that mean, organic? Let's see. It's organic. I don't see anything. Tree auto. I'm gonna leave it as organic. See what organic does. Move this in so you guys don't hear the condenser thingy. Here, yeah, wow. Yeah, organic doesn't really do justice, to be honest with you. But what if we did tree strong, right? It's got to be strong, because, and then I'll put it back to 30. Oh wow. Oh, that's strong. Oh yeah. Maybe that's what it needs, right? Hopefully, without it falling apart. Oh, put it back to 30. 30 was the default. And then slice it. Well, that would be because it's strong. A little of a bummer. Alright, let's try that. Damn it, I hate when this happens. You know, 3D print of the week. I'm gonna try one more time and then call it. Oh wow, interesting. At least this one printed from that end normally. What was the bottom part? Let's check the let me check the file. Well, let's check the file and see. My profile downloaded. Oh, wrong one. I think it was on Maker's World. Printed here. Maybe I missed something. No, we have our walls. We have 3 on the walls. Did I do 3 on the walls? Hold on. Oh, let's try 3. Alright. Walls. Do 3. Okay. Infill's at 15%. Let's try that. Alright, slicing the plate. Yeah, we added supports. That's if you had seen from the beginning, but might need tree strong, you know. But then it just goes wonky. But I flipped it over. Hopefully that does some justice. Alright, send the printer. Make sure there's nothing on your build plate. We should be okay. We don't have to wipe it because sometimes I do. I mean, actually, you know what? Let me wipe it again just to make sure. Stop. Well, so much for that. I'll fix that. No. And we'll fix that in a little bit. Alright, I want to get the print started. The tripod fell. Usually I do stop motion. It's a little tight in there, to be honest with you. Alright, we gotta come up with a better setup. Alright, so anyway, let's try it again. It is PLA. Killing me that. I wonder how much. How many G's? Oh, nice. Not many. And click OK. Oh, wow. 41 G's. So we're almost at 80. Yeah, and after that, we're just going to call it quits. You know, this 3D printer, because that's a lot of filament waste. We're almost at 100 G's. But this roll was pretty generous. We haven't printed a lot in this color. Alright, so we'll leave it at that. Let the printer start up. Shit. Oh wait. Cube Solve Solutions. This will be a nice cube for you. I actually have one in the car. That the first one we printed okay. Similar experience. Alright, we wiped the print bed, and then we're gonna go back to the build plate. And in the meantime, I gotta clean up that mess that just fell down like right there. It's alright, it happens. Damn it. Alright, we'll see. Time will tell. Alright. drop Wally and Paris. We will always have Paris. Hello? Yeah, I just came back like 5 minutes ago. I'll have to go tomorrow morning because they missed them. They closed. It's fine. No big deal. It happens. But I didn't pick up anything from CVS, so you might want to... Oh, no. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I meant for Ivy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Where is everybody? Oh, okay. So they're with you. All right. Great. All right. In the basement. Okay. All right. See ya. Bye. So I was wondering. Let me go back here. Let's go back to desktop. Go to prepare. No, it's PLA. I was curious. Maybe I chose the wrong filament, but now it's PLA and Creality High nozzle, right? And I guess a prayer. Let's say a prayer. I'm just kidding. You know, like keep your fingers crossed. It won't. But I flipped it over, but I don't think flipping it over does justice because there is no. They're all pretty much the same, no matter which way you spin it. Except, some angles are this way, some are that way, but yeah, pretty much the same. If we go to preview, yeah, you can't really print into thin air, and that's why we have supports there. Hopefully it works this time around. That bottom part's got to do its magic. What? Wait. And some STL files are like that. I've had some where it's just the STL, because this thing was hard to get off the board. So at least we know it's adhering, adhering to the surface, but it's it's really hard to get off. So that's a good sign that hey, maybe it's not sticking. Maybe you need glue. No glue needed. Could just be the structure. But we did do tree supports, right? And we changed the tree supports to tree strong, right? So I don't know if you want to look. See, tree strong 30 angle, which is default. And instead of doing on build plate only, I just sort of we could always take it off. A little bit of a bummer. But I'll be back. I'm here for the night. And we don't have 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so by 6 o'clock we'll know. Oh man, I was gonna get the other one out of the car, but they'll be back soon. Bummer. I'll show you how it works though. Yeah, it could just be that. I wonder what. Let's check out. I want to see what it says. Let me just move this. I like it when it's like when you don't see too much. Behind, what's that? Oh, the iron curtain. I do need to close that gap. Yeah, we'll close it in a bit. Alright, I want to see the file. Let's see. Oh. Time will tell. We did add stronger. We made him stronger. Hopefully that holds. We'll close it. But yes. Great. Bummer. That's the nightmarish part of 3D printing. Not everything goes as planned. Actually, you know what? And this can go back here. Just can't see what fell. But in order to find out what fell, I could just go back to my previous recording. I always do a sound check before I start my streams. And go to recordings folder. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's still right. Oh, the box was on the top. The box and the Nutella. So it's reversed. Let's see if I have another one. That black box. So good, we closed the gap a little bit. Could close it some more. Sliding another box over. So that's not the black one on that side. Oh yeah, that's too far out, so we gotta move this a little bit. Because that doesn't go like that. Just move some stuff accidentally. This always is shown by a quarter. That's too much, and too much. There. Okay. Then maybe. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I knocked everything over by accident. Shit just came flying down. But I could always check my last video. If you guys go back to the stream, just compare from one of my vids.
Welcome back, guys. There, come back, guys.
That's not how it goes. Fine. I'm gonna kill myself over it. Just leave it. It'll record. 5215. looks better. I kind of like it like that now. Cool. Sometimes things work out for the better. When you crash something. Easy F5, F7. At least none of the supports are falling apart like they were. Yeah, the print, it like fell apart. It's so weird, Photo 72. When they come back, I put one in the car. It seems to be a thing. Look, oh, actually you can't. And then I knocked everything over in the background by accident, so I'm trying to figure out where shit goes, but I can do that later. Here, let me show you. But they'll be back in a bit. I left it in the car. But look, no IP camera responding. Okay, hold on. My IP camera. Remember IP Man? Reality high. Come on, you got this reality. Where we can see if shit falls apart. So this is what's been happening. It sticks to the board, no problem. Supports really hard to get off. No problem there. But for some reason, at that particular angle, it just doesn't work. The other one works. The other one comes apart. It's just visually not. And this is what happens when you don't do the tree support. And look, oh wow, it kind of fused down there. I'm not a big fan of, like, if you've been following me, this is probably the first print that went kaput when it just fused together or just didn't really work. We've been pretty lucky on everything. So when that happens, it's usually the STL file or it needs tweaking that goes beyond our level of expertise. And I don't like tweaking prints, to be honest with you. I'm a big fan of print in place and, you know, just use your default settings on your printer and the shit will just work. You know, kind of like this. This one's one of my favorites. So we know there's nothing wrong with the printer because we can print stuff like that. Put this back over here, and we can print stuff. We print a BB gun. Didn't need any calibration. Just printed in place, and the magazine drops down when you shoot it. Really cool. Oh wait, where's our magazine? And then, yeah, this is our magazine right here. This is really cool. So we know that, you know, it's possible, you know, might need some tweaking or just some bad STL. Maybe we hit a wall. This one is one of my favorites too. I like that one. This was a print in place too. It just had to be scaled down. Kind of cool. I like prints like that. You set it, choose a profile, and boom, you're done. Like this. Okay. Moving parts. The Jeep printed, but it had to be tweaked a little bit because some of the parts were tight, but it still works. No problemo. And this is a good one. I think there was another car that had the Back to the Future car that printed really well. So yeah, this printed. We didn't have. I'm printing it one last time though, and then that's it. But let's see what. Yeah, I think it's difficult in a sense. Yeah, it's that overhang. But it would be really cool if we can get it to work without the shit falling apart. Because we did lose some support. Oh, nice. We didn't lose any supports yet. I chose tree supports like you suggested, but this time I chose strong tree. You know, so maybe that might help a little bit. Definitely not the default supports, which are not tree. We definitely need tree supports because it'll fuse it together if you just use regular. On this one I chose regular because I was like, oh, maybe I'll just do regular, you know, to see what happens. But no, don't do regular. But I want to just push it. Oh, here's the other BB gun we printed. Yeah, this was a cool one you might like. I like prints like this. Look, you just freaking print it. Oh, hold on. I'll show you. This one's one of my favorites too. They print in place and kind of neat, sort of. Now I lost the BB. Damn it. That's alright though. We make these videos, so I'll probably print another BB. But they go pretty far. You know, like, I like the creators of STLs. They make STLs that, you know, they don't want you to have a headache. They want you to have fun with your printer. Clearly, only the selected few are able to print this one. But we tried strong, so hopefully the strong tree supports will do justice. Bummer. I just want my BB pellet. Where did it go? That's fine. We still got more in there. We could always print some more. Actually, I recommend printing more BBs, or even, you know, the magazine, so you could lock and load, so you don't go crazy looking for more pellets. Like, where did it go? You literally need like 50 to 100, a couple of magazines, so you can just lock and load. It's not go crazy. It's like, where is it? Put that there. That there. What are these things from? That's weird. Let's see what he says. Slim support, yeah. Maybe slim. Damn it, that means we get to try it again. Do you have a fan on? No, I have on. I can make the sound better by bringing this here. That's a condenser. It's an older machine. It's an old house. The AC unit's like half the size of a car. But I just ordered a new filter, so the new filter shouldn't have it running on overtime. The temperature, I think I set it to like 60 something, 68 or 69, but it's still at 71 upstairs. It hasn't dropped. But no one's here, so I can shut it off. Hold on. No wonder why the things are going off. They freaking leave the windows open and the AC on, so the inside temperature is 73, and they have the temperature to be set to like 70. It'll never get there. That's why it's like brrr all the time. Literally. But it can't get over. Like today was like yes, I love Slim Jims. Beef jerky is my favorite. Let's see, I was just looking at the text. Yeah, the fan's off now. Damn, but let's see. I want to check that out. Check this out. This happened today. With my luck, I was driving. There I was, just driving down the street. Remember the commercial? Da 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 da, Slim Jim. Da 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 da. Something like that. Here I am, minding my business, driving down the road to get my blade sharpened for the grass, and then some guy just, or gal, I don't know, person, right? That's not the correct way to say it today. I don't know. Almost ran through the stop sign, and the only thing that prevented them from T-boning me was the horn, me beeping. I mean, that's why I went, but they're closed. And this was like, this is why, and this one's another time it happened. This one was when my wife was driving. Oh, I'll just scrub through so you guys can get to the juicy parts. But you might like this one. He's like, "Are you guys getting out?" I like the Blackview camera better though. I wish I had gotten it, but the place I had camera installed, they don't carry Blackview anymore. They went all Rain Man on me. They're like, they were like, "It's from China, it's bad. It's from China, it's bad." And then meanwhile, look at that freaking quality on that picture. It's just freaking awesome. I can read the text at the bottom of the screen. I don't know, it's fine for now though. Blackview's, if you're gonna get one, I probably recommend Blackview. Except it's a big obstruction. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll do a software update on the. See, they cut her off, and then he just like goes in. Wait for it. Boom! I did like a double take. So like here we go. Boom. That's what they do. The insurance frauders. And then what happens is they say, "He hit me. I swear he hit me. I was just driving and she hit me." Well, he looks like a nice, cool young kid, right? But no, they lie like little shits. What I call them. If you ask me. Because if you listen to the call, here, I'll let you listen to the call. They lie like a rug. Here. Oh yeah, it's a full video.
Okay.
That's the there he is.
Like
Mr. Call him little shit.
What I was saying is that basically based off of the state right, then the state would have got from ours. I would have assured that doing this plane.
Excuse me.
Said that he was back into a spot and that your wife repeated at the same time. And of course, I understand one thing and then I'm saying stop the facts of law. If anything, because there's a way, unless there's video footage. I want to. So if you have a cam, you can upload that video like a big to send you email. Okay. So load it to video and then make it like send the link claims all say that, and then you can go view it. Then all of this. Okay. We have it down. So because they believe it, then it's all against. Well, it's not all state. Any insurance provider would do this thing
if the shoe were on the other foot. I don't quite understand that part, because we were gonna get sued because that little shit said that we hit him, but the video speaks for itself. But yes, you just got to be, I don't know. And the same thing almost happened today. I'm just driving. So some people do it on purpose because then they can collect. So what happens is you hit their car, then the insurance company sends them a check, but they can do what they want with that check. They can cash it, buy a Nintendo Switch or whatever, or hopefully, you know, use it to get their car fixed. Most of the time, I guess you're supposed to do that. But yeah, anyway, this is 3D Print 3. Oh, he has seen that video. Okay, so anyway, let me see the supports, but some people have it. Let me go back to the fidget. This is what I changed it to, Photo 72. I changed it to preview. So I made it stronger. And we're in good hands. You're in good hands. We're in good hands right now because if you remember before, it was a little sparse with these supports. Let's see what I did. I did tree strong. I don't know if you can see that though. Hold on, let me check my screen. And let me just, oh yeah, tree strong. So I changed it to tree strong before. Oh, he said, oh damn it. I think he said slim. Fuck. Like Slim Jim. Let me see. Let's say yes. Let's see what Slim does. Well, it was that regular tree. Hold on. I want to see what Slim does, though. Slim does nothing. Huh. Where are my supports? Prepare. See? Oh, it's still slicing. Sometimes I think on auto. Alright, wow. Nah. Slim didn't. Slim is a little bit similar to the default, which was tree auto default, and it goes to 30, right? And it's a little sparse with their support. See, they create like a little bit of a bigger base, and those little things kept popping off. If you remember, as we were printing it, there were little pieces and remnants of the supports. The supports are not supposed to fall off. It could be that particular angle that it's in. So what I did was, instead of doing, but I didn't do slim though. Slim. So I did it as tree strong. But let's see what's, let me see slim again. Yeah, slim. It's kind of slim. Slim looks similar to what they had suggested using. Not suggested, but some of the images on the STL file page. So anyway, I did this tree strong and select yes. My printer's right there, Creality high, so I didn't like, sometimes you could accidentally, you know, have the wrong printer selected. That can screw things up. And then we have our PLA, the Hyper PLA, which is what we're using. Sometimes you could screw that up. Sometimes you could have the wrong default settings, 12 mm, we have that correct. And then I think they said walls 3. So we put wall, where's my wall? Speed. With Prime Tower. Oh wow, interesting. Prime Tower is enabled, but it's not printing. That would be if we did 2 color though. Should deselect that anyway, because if this print works out, it'll be a cool one. Yeah. It's a bummer though. I was hoping that this would have been a 2-hour print, you know. Because then what happens is if the stream is too long, it'll still be on my channel, but YouTube tends to hide longer streams. Line tower. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Hold on. Go back so you guys can see. Sweet! Nothing's falling off yet. We're in good hands. We're in good hands. For what sport do you have? Okay, have you seen that video? Stronger, but will work. What information does he give you about support where you download this file? Oh, here. I'll show you. I wish he had put like a little bit of a tour / walkthrough on how to actually. Here's what he says. Was it? User profile downloads. Looks beautiful though. Love that filament. For supports, he said, do it now. There's what he says for supports. He says the Passthrough Cube Puzzle is an interlocking puzzle created by cutting a cube with 3 spiral surfaces. The axis of these spirals is collinear with the longest diagonal of the cube, resulting in a set of smoothly interwoven segments that must be assembled in a specific orientation. Okay, in other words, it's a puzzle. Oh, that looks really cool. Look at the little toothpick gun. Important note, this model contains large floating areas that require support until the pieces connect in the upper layers. For best results, I recommend printing with the 0.12 millimeter layer height, which is what we have set, and a wide tree support area. That part, I just let the defaults do it. So I'm not really sure what they mean by wide tree support area because I've always used default. So, you know, it's possible that I missed something, you know, in the settings where you have to enable wide tree supports area. While I have successfully printed functional cubes with 0.16 mm and 20 mm layer heights, these resulted in visible meat lines. Well, we don't have trouble with meat lines. This thing prints beautifully. We having trouble with the frickin' print not falling apart midway print. These resulted in little heat lines and layer shifts and increased sagging. To achieve the best quality print at a lower layer height, reduce print speed or use both. Yeah, just basically open it up in the Cura slicer and shit will take like 8 hours. Right? It looks really good. This one looks like a melted, I don't know, vomit. I like this one. That one's really cool. And this one, some people had the same, someone else had a similar issue. Oh, let me send it to you. Hold on. This one is free, which is cool. This one's free. There's another one on the Creality site that they make you pay for it. I like this. Look at that. They managed to print it in multicolor. That is so cool. They probably printed 3, and then you can assemble them any way you want in multiple variations. You know, it makes sense. That's how they probably got this interwoven. But it is really cool. I can't wait till they come back. I'll show you how it looks. The one that printed and we had a similar issue. Yeah. Alright, let's go back now. Back to our show. I'll have a peek again. I'm just going to close it. Oh, damn, missed it. Oh, man. This is really cool. Hold on. Go back into history. Just as I closed it and I was scrolling, I saw one that had the supports that I can't seem to get on my printer. Usually you press 30 and then 40 and then 50 and then keep slicing it until you. That's how I printed the Nova. I kept slicing it until I saw the supports that looked similar to what I saw in the picture. But look, like this one, I can't seem to recreate that. This freaking thing has supports everywhere. Mine won't do that. Could be a different slicer too. But yeah, that's ideally that's what we would want. But Photo 72 said Strong should do. I think Strong will do it because look, we're like a quarter way into our print, and it hasn't. We haven't lost a single speck. We've been losing little pieces on the board here and there. So far so good. But this strong might hold it together, but hopefully doesn't fuse it together where it's like melted and we just can't can't unlock it. But it is really nice and smooth. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. A little bit of a bummer. Let me just go back into the Creality so you guys can better gauge your time too and know when this is going to stop. Here, I'll share with you. So there is exactly, we go to device, printing, details, and we have exactly printing time. It's been printing for 45 minutes and there's an hour and 55 minutes left. Okay. Alexa, what time will it be in 1 hour and 55 minutes from now?
In 1 hour and 55 minutes will be 7:24 p.m.
Great. Nice. So we might be able to throw a flight in there. Alright, so around probably 8:30 because I want one of my kids to help me and just watch the drone. Alright, so I'll just close that and go back here. And if that works, we'll have Friday night flights. Sort of. It's different with the Avata though. Can't go too far. Literally. Yeah, so and I also have the walls at 3. Here. Oops. This is what I have the walls to 3. What's another? Oh, you know another cool print in place. I don't know if Photo 72 was around when we did this print. Well, this one is really cool. I should just quit the print. I mean, I'll quit the stream and then come back. Check this out. You wind it up. I believe. Oh yeah, so I'll wind it this way, and then used to work. That's a freewheel. Whoops. So it's so weird. So you're supposed to wind it, and it's supposed to free itself. All right, so this is the little coil here. Let's see. Wind it, wind it, wind it, and then see. It works. It worked in the video, but as you can see. But that's how I like prints like that. That just works. It's a little wind-up toy, and it went from that end of the room to the other once it was wound up properly. Oh, I see what's wrong. One of the Kongs is like not straight. See? Kind of neat, huh? 3D print of the week. This one was a success. I like that one. Let me just go back here on 5. Nice. Looks like video is still in sync on 5. Audio is still working. Watch them. I gotta watch a commercial. Definitely gonna do the Top Gun one next week. Let's try it again. On 5215. On 5215. No, I gotta quit the stream. Okay, we'll be back in like 30 seconds. On 5, 2, 1, 5. On 5, 2, 1, 5. Yay, we're back. Gotta fix that. I wonder if many cams didn't write back to me yet. They're probably like, not again, this guy.
Fix that.
Yeah,
Many cams.
I'm paying for your service. Fix it. Not again, this guy. I'm paying. Fix it.
Definitely want to watch that one later.
Times even harder to get FPV drones and parts right now with Terra. So we thought we'd do a brand.
It is hard to find parts, believe it or not. Kind of sucks if you ask me. We'll leave that like that. I'll leave that mess there. I'll be back.
Is it not printed, or is it printed just in a place that I don't notice? Definitely not that. Breathe. Ziggy. Alexa. Announcement.
What's the announcement?
Tilly, what does it look like? Oh, jeez. I don't know where it is.
Announcing.
Oh, Tilly, what does it look like? Oh, I don't know where it is. Did he print it? Do you know that he printed it? Is that You just continue checking my computer. Don't check out my computer. Did he not print it? Let me guess, he didn't print it. Is it big? He started it. It should be like blue and gray. Wow, Tilly. Very detailed description. No. It has circles. It has beads, 3D printed beads, in a circle with a stand, and it has best friend words in the middle of it. You started to print it? Yeah. Did you see it end? Yeah. Oh, that's where I told you not to lock it up, Jesus. Okay, now I know where it is. That's great for me. What is? My sharp stuff. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, Ivy, I know where it is. What? Come. Oh my God, so you need to go downstairs for nothing? Where is it? So? Oh,
Yay! Did it fit? Oh wow, that was it. Photo 72 was correct. Strong, strong. Oh, that was so cool. It did it. All right, so now we know that making the print stronger. I was about to take it apart with this thing right here. Actually, I was outside back cutting the grass, and it said 19 minutes, but it's weird how it kind of throws time off that way. Does your printer do that? It'll say 19 minutes, but 19 minutes is like REM dream state time. It'll be like maybe 8 minutes. Anyway, we got it to print. Yay! Hold on. Here we are. Sweet, right? Is this there? Yeah. I wonder if that was playing all this time. How to Baloo. Whoops. Press Command 0. And we're live. Whoops. Added.
It's a total machine.
I
mean, most BYOD setups either.
It was a difficult print, I have to say.
Or to data loss.
We'll skip that. And let me just go back a little bit. Oh, nice. Okay, so it was up until the end. Wow, look at that. Kind of neat, huh? We make these videos so you don't have to. So you're going to need, all right, to get this baby going, walls 3. And then when it comes to supports, tree auto, tree strong, and then at 30% angle. But now let's see if this thing comes apart. It does, right? Your idea of using the tree supports, and look at that. Well, hopefully it's not fused together, right? Oh no, it feels loose. Nice. Let's see. Look at that. See, I like when you let the prints cool off, because then they just come right off. At least for me, they do. Got some. Yeah, wow, and they did it in multicolor. Let me just put this back on the bed. I like to make my bed right when I get up. So now we'll go here. Actually, you know what? Let's go to this window so that we can have a look before I put the bed back. So that's tree support strong, which is actually better. It comes apart really beautifully. The other one that's in the car, I just couldn't figure out how to put shit back together. It's kind of like a puzzle. So 1 second. Not sure. My wife said that the girls were fighting, so you might have heard them fighting over wrapping a present. They wanted to, like, I want to wrap it. Oh, I'm wrapping it. She's my best friend. No, she's my friend. Yeah, the print that we had printed earlier last night was the my best friend print, kind of like that. That was it was an interesting print. Oh wow, hold on. Is that still playing? Oh yeah, we don't want the echo though. All right, so we'll just close that. Yeah, so it's kind of neat. Let's take this baby apart. Thanks. Yeah, this is a multicolor filament. So this way is blue, and then when you turn it, it's like a green, and then a darker green. Really cool. I have a video that shows you how to do this for folks that don't know how, so that when you print it, it'll just print beautifully. Sort of. It didn't print beautifully there, so we can get rid of that. Hopefully, right? Actually, it's this way so there are no distractions. Let me get the trash can. Hold on. Voila. I want it. My kids love this color though. I was like, maybe you want to get like a pink or whatever, or red, and they're like, no, we like this color. They love that color. I'm like, all right. But I'm gonna get some more colors because Tilly, who just inherited the Under 3S1 Pro, she is getting into printing. So all these colors you see here were chosen by Ivy. So I'm sure Tilly will. Oh wow, strong is Ay, ay, ay. Brings back the memories of when this shit don't come off. Wow. It's hard. So strong is hard to come off, but with a little... Well, I'm a strong guy, too. With a little elbow grease. Wow, look at that. Sweet. And then we can somehow crack it. Release the kraken. I like the little fish you have there. Oh, yeah. I used a fish, Photo 72, to calibrate. Mine hates me. Come on, stupid cube, twist open. Oh wow, did you print it too, Afix? Afix, good to see you. Thanks. Afix, my stupid cube doesn't want to move. I will try to twist it again. Or knife. Wow, yeah, mine too. You gotta crack it. I forget which way it turns though. Somehow. So Afix is having the same trouble too. That's so cool that someone else is following the print and printed it. He probably finished it. Afix has been, like you guys, he's been printing probably when I was in diapers. Yeah, I almost got it. Shit. Almost. The first one we took apart came apart easily. Just gently twist and twist. This way. Somewhere along the line. I see it's fused down there though. Yeah. Where's that wrench? Oh, I think I got one. Got it. The trick is, it's like that Hellraiser. Like, remember Hellraiser, Hellbound? I sense, give me the box. I was like, I just gotta get it. They probably have a 3D print like that, the Hellraiser Hellbound box. Alright, what is your pleasure? Oh, so cool. So we got one. See, one came off. And then it twists back on. And then we got... So taking it apart will be easy. It's putting the shit back together. So that's the first one. That one goes there. And then this one, if we can somehow twist it. Oh, this one twists the other way. No wonder why I couldn't get it back on in the car. I was like, this is so weird. So one goes on. See? It's really cool. One goes this way. See? And I don't know if it matters. And the other one goes sort of. That's how I took it off. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. And the other one goes that way. So it's cool. And then it turns back into a square. This is cool, but after I say goodbye to you guys, I'm going to be spending like 20 minutes trying to put it back together. But as you know, I'll do it again. So we're like, wait, I did it in the video. I'll have like a memento moment. Okay, so one goes this way. See? And then I think that all the pieces are the same. That's what's really intriguing about this puzzle. And then the other one goes that way. So you always have one in the middle. And I don't think it matters which one goes on first. As long as it's a really interesting shape. You get one in, and then now, sort of, see? I'm like, no. Yeah, you gotta twist it, Afix. Except, it's not going back on. I did do it correctly, because I have one on one side, one on the other. No. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. There we are. Nope. Nope. Come on, you got this, baby. And then the other one. Please. Maybe I'll do it this way. No, because one is always like the bottom, right? What does he say? Afix, don't hurt yourself with the knife. Oh yeah, that's right. You got to be careful. I've seen some pictures on the 3D printing for beginners and pros where like someone's using a tool and then they're doing a selfie of themselves in the ER. So be careful. Yeah, I wouldn't. If I was to use a knife, I would probably use I don't know if you're like me and love seafood, but I would use this. Where is it? I had it somewhere. My clam chuck. I have for clams. because I like to buy them by the dozen. Use a clam chuck. But then you need the glove. I don't know where my glove is though. Just use this. Here, hold on. It's for clams. But now I need to find my clam gloves because this is the season. See, just use that for clamming. But so sometimes it's so hard to open up these clams, right? So you need the glove, the power glove. Kind of like in that movie. I'll find it because I want to find it because I want to get a dozen clams like next week or something. It's somewhere. All right, let's see. Now like putting this thing back together. No, I don't know where my clam glove is. There's there. Drone camps, really cool. The guy's he's doing a giveaway on a drone. So if anyone's interested, you should watch that video. Nice. That's where I get my drone news from. There and the Pilot Institute. We don't do news on this channel. We kind of steer away from the politics. We just want to have fun. Let's see. And yeah, I sort of have fun. I really can't put this back together. I took it apart a second ago. It's like this weird twisting you've got to do. So forget about the knife. See, didn't I tell you as soon as I hung up, I was going to have trouble with this one. Lost my knife just going to paperclip. Oh, paperclip's not bad. Who said that? Who else printed it? Oh yeah, Photo 72. Oh, Afix lost his knife. So it's a good thing you lost your knife. Paperclip or something in the kitchen, you know? Just not sure what. Next time I put this together, I'm going to number them though, so that we know which one is 1, which one is 2, which one is 3, which one is 4. It's pretty cool though once you can get it. This is the other one in the car. So strong supports will definitely work. You know, it's just a little bit of a bummer that. Ah, there we go. Yay, we got it. So it's just a matter of getting that particular angle. All right, so now that we got it in, we have to turn it so that we can get sort of, might be upside down or incorrect. Yeah, it's like it's a weird angle you have to get it at, but it is really cool. Oh yeah, it is, because look, it's not it's sort of like twisty turny. It's really cool out. Love it. So it will spin in let's try the, see, this one's correct, so it's just a matter of getting the other one correct. See, and you just screw it in, voila. Sort of. Nope. And then we go there. And then we go there. It's finding that right angle. It is really cool though. This is another shape you can make with it. Though I wonder, since I just left, it has wall 2 might be, yeah, wall 2 could be issue. I did walls 3. For me, walls 2 was creating the ship falling apart. For you, walls 2 might be creating it not to twist apart. But no, I don't think so. I think because in the description it said that he's printed it before. But you know, it's hard to say, to be honest with you. But for me, walls 2 was causing it to break mid-print. For you, walls 2, oh no, but also what I was going to say was taking it apart is hard. So it could be the issue that you're just turning it wrong. Like, it's just finding that correct angle to spin it at so that it will just fall apart as you turn it. For me, that was my issue. And now the other issue I have is, how the fuck do you put this thing back together? It's cool though. It's a cool fidget if you ask me. I kind of like it. Once you figure it out. Oh, you see, there we go. There's one, but that wouldn't be the correct angle. And then this one would be, see, you just have to find that right twisty spot and then turn it in, like screw it. And it can't be, it could be upside down, but it's still, this is still pretty cool. But what about, speaking of, we got a really cool print from Afix. What about you, Photo 72? Do you have any prints that you want to share with us? Because you know, some of our viewers, it's not always my print. Some of our viewers share prints that that we've done too. Oh, there we go. Yay, I got it. So if you have any cool prints that you think will make, there we go, and there's the square, that will make 3D print of the week, share with us, because I would like to see other, I would like to see how other folks print too. Afix gave us a really cool one the last time. But yeah, send it to us as long as it doesn't drive it. Well, I guess even if it drives us crazy, we'll figure out how to print it. Walls 3, support super strong, and I'll print the cube when I get my printer back from service. Oh wow, wait, what happened? That sucks. Wow. What happened? Where did you send it off for service? Like, is there a place in where you are in your country that you can ship it, or did you have it shipped to China or some other country, which is a bummer? Like here, I don't know. Here, they would probably have me put it back in the box and ship it like to Asia, which is a little bit of a bummer. And then I'd probably have to pay tariffs on the return with everything that's happening today. I wanted to show you a project I did a while ago and linked it, but YouTube removed the. Ah, that sucks. Just send it to my email. 3D Prism Sweden. Oh, sorry, 3D Prema Sweden. That's not bad. Also, that's good. It's still within the same country. Send it to my email. Here, I'll give you my email. 1 second, and that'll be really cool. This is cool though. Proton mail. Sign in. Yeah, so it was a bummer. I was hoping this was going to be a 2-hour stream, but we figured it out. That usually what happens. If the print goes defunct, I'm like, I gotta get this working. Hopefully next week's print, we won't have any trouble. Next week we're going to do the Top Gun. That's going to be really cool. The Top Gun plane. Suit up, stay pumped. Hold on one moment, please. That's weird how you... Oh, you know why YouTube takes away the link? I was about to say that's weird that YouTube takes away the links. But they remove them because sometimes bots will send someone a link and then they hijack their YouTube account. That's why. Here, send it here though. That's really cool, and then we'll share it on the next live stream. This is really cool though. Here, I'm going to do it on the big screen though. This is kind of neat. So you twist it. See, Afix, you take a corner and then you turn it. But even for me, it was hard. You saw I'm a strong guy too. I like this one though. And then you turn. It's like a corky. So then that one goes. That's one side. But they're all the same. What's wild is that they're all the same part. See, and this one turns like that. I believe. I mean, like there could be some minute, like intricacies that you just can't see with the naked eye. But I want to say that they're all the same parts. And then this one goes like that, and then we twist it, and then this is really cool. I like this one. I could see my kids like saying, "Oh my god, that's so cool, Dad!" And then they'll take it apart, and they'll be like, "Oh, like wow, this will be my kids." They'll be like, "Oh wow, this is so cool. I love it. Thanks, Dad." And then they'll be like that, and then like, "Wow, look, it just comes apart, Dad. This is so cool." And then they'll be like that, and then they'll be like, "Wow, what happened?" They're like, "Bye, I'll see you later." They'll be like, they're like, oh, they're not gonna try and put it back together. They'll be like, "I don't understand. It's broken. All right, let me see next week's print. Bye." Yeah, so it's a little tricky and challenging, but I could see them doing that. I could see me. I'm the one putting it back together. But yeah, you get used to it after a while. See, it's kind of neat though. I like it. And then the trick is you could also, I would say, print another one, right, in another color, and then you can mix them. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Not tonight. Actually, let me check. Let me put this one back. Maybe. Well, let me check the weather, because I wanna at least do the. I already charged the batteries for the Avata, you know, so we can go out and do a tactical night flight. But I'm definitely gonna print one tonight and then put it together, and I'll show you guys on the next time I go live. But you can print, if I can print 3, right? So then you have 3 parts and then 3 different colors. So I'll do yellow, you have the multicolor, and the other one. Except I'm not sure how it looks in 3. Check your email. Oh, nice, we already got it, so we don't have to wait for the next stream. So let me close this. Yes, let me check my, hold on. Before I check my email, let me close this print and make sure that I'm actually saving. Supports enables tree strong 5, and then we have our, I'm going to click cancel, and then we have, I just need to double check something. We have there walls loop 3. I have walls on 3. Okay, so now I'm going to close it, and we're going to call this one yes. Would you like to save it? Yes, we're going to save it. Okay. Yes, which folder did it save it in? Great. 740, that's that one. And I'm going to call this one, oh yeah, it's photo 72. Okay. All right, so we have that. Let me go into my email. One moment, please. Where is my email? Where's my keyboard? Oops. Oh wow, I have to try to email someone. Oh nice. Photo 72, Sweden. Cool. Oh wow. That is so cool. Holy shit. That's similar to the car that we were printing, like the little Kong thingies. Oh, I don't know how long it takes to print that, but check this out. Similar experience. Look with the Kongs and stuff. That kind of reminds me of that. Oh wow, except what is that thing? Oh, new filament spool winder. Holy crap. Yeah, I like it, but I'm not a fan of... Hold on, let's see before I jump to conclusions. Oh man, I gotta watch a commercial. This is fun. Oh my god, check this out. It kind of reminds me of that movie Player One something, or Idiocracy. Ay. It's like, no one's going to leave their house in the future. But that is cool, though. I do want something like that. But what I was going to say was, I'm not a fan of stuff that you print and then it requires you to buy additional screws. But this looks legit. This is definitely what I was looking for. If you saw my video that I did with this thing, I think I might print this. This could take some time, though. Hold on. This thing right here, the Sunlu. When I put the filament together and I combined the spools, and then when I wound it up, it shit was all discombobulated, like it wasn't even or anything. So I wouldn't mind trying this thing. Hold on, let me look on the link again. This is the YouTube. Wow, this is so cool. That could be this could take like a week or 2 to print. Well, I mean, I do have 2 printers, and we have built little things with Kongs before, little rotor thingies, more complex. But I wonder how. Look at how smooth the prints came out, though. Let me see where the STL file is. This is really cool. This could be like a 3D print of the week, because I do see myself combining another spool coming up. Hold on one second. Filament spool. New filament spool winder by Randy Gray, YouTube. Yeah, but here is the link. I have the link. And then Oh, I see. Fully printed spool winder can be found at the V3 Precision website. Okay, cool. Let's go there. Hold on. This looks really cool. Check that out. It's like it's just what I was looking for. And I seen some online on the store, but it's like freaking hundreds of dollars. Like, you know, I'm not gonna spend hundreds of dollars just to spin my spool. Hold on one second. Let's go here. Control C. Paste it in. And then, oh wow, custom trailer hitch covers. Yeah, I don't see I don't know if I trust that on the car. Now we have to find it. Man. Quote. 3D CAD, 3D printing. Oh wow, look at that printer though. YouTube. I hate when I have to go on an Easter egg hunt for the STL file. I just want the STL file. YouTube shop. Hold on, let's do this. Filament spool winder. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Oh, well, look at some other stuff they have. That's pretty cool. Look how clean the prints are, though. $4.95. I pay $4.95 for that. Totally. But I wonder how many STLs, though. Files only. That's fine. Everything else, as long as I just need like a 2x4 or something, I will definitely add this to cart. This could be like a couple of weeks, though. Like, you know, doing... Oh, I don't have PayPal, though. Let's see if they take another card. PayPal interest rates are high. Let's see if they... PayPal checkout. Nah, I don't have a PayPal account. Let me see. Sign in, billing, pay later. Maybe I'll pay later. I gladly pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger today. They should put like Amex on here, though. Maybe they do at the PayPal. I don't know. Let's see what we have here. Check your email. It works extremely well. I have one too. 2 days to print. You miss it, I'll look up the STL file and send it to you. Oh, cool, thanks. I found the STL file. It's $4.95. I mean, this is totally worth it because I'm running out of filament and I just want to combine them using the Sunlu and then spool it. But when you spool it, it just gets all discombobulated. It's like ugly looking. That's so cool. Thank you, Photo72. Let's see what we have here. And I believe I'm going to put this thing back and then I'm going to do some more research on that because that's exactly what I was looking for. Whoops. For my STL, for my filament. Let me check the weather though. Let's see what the weather is going to be. Weather. Weather.com. Wind at 6 miles an hour. Damn it. What time's it gonna rain though? I just need the hourly. Close. So yeah, we might get lucky. We might be able to do a flight. It's not gonna, well, sort of. It says no rain here, but outside it was drizzling earlier, which is so weird. I hate when it does that. I got it to spin, just a pain. Oh, cool. Now take it apart and try putting it back together. That's the hardest part at first, but you'll get it. Because I believe it's really mind-boggling how all the pieces are pretty much the same. It's just that one side gets screwed on first and then the other side gets screwed on second. I love it. It's like at first you're like, and then you're like, oh wow, it's really cool. I guess because the challenge is putting it back together, you know? And then you're like, nah, yeah. And they're like, nah, yeah. And then you're like, okay, I got it. It's kind of like doing yard work. I love it when the yard is done. And then I hate it when I have to do it because it takes like 3 hours. But this is really cool. That's so cool. Afix got it open. I'm going to print 2 more. over the course of the next few days, maybe when I go to bed. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to slice the file anymore, because on the Creality High, the file's already there. The working file's already in the printer, and I just choose which color I want it printed in. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's so cool. Thank you for this file, Photo 72. So I might be getting ready for another stream. So hopefully, if it doesn't rain, we'll have just a little technical flight with the Avata 2. Everything's charged, and let me just make sure I'm ready to go. So I just need to like shower and all that other fun stuff, and take the stuff apart. We got one LED. Oh, and then the other one is here. Sweet. Now, if I can remember how they go, we'll set up the drones. Hopefully, and the Avata's out there. This way I don't have to do it later. This way we can just bind and fly. It's a mess down here though. Let me get the drone, set it up. Sweet. Alright, so let's see how much battery is there. Oh, nice. We got some battery. I got here. So this goes like this. Oops. I wonder if the light still works. Huh. That's weird. No. The light doesn't work. Maybe I hold it? Oh yeah, you have to hold it. Nice. That's super bright. We want bright. The brighter the better. Only because the Avata doesn't work like an FPV drone. I mean, it is an FPV drone, but when the drones that you build, there are no sensors on it. So you could fly it without the shit glitching out on you. The Avata, you need to make sure that, whoops, the light is charged before you fly, because if the light doesn't work, shit's gonna blow. The drone's gonna go crash. For some reason, it goes crazy when it's dark. Unfortunately, that's the Avata for you. And then I forget which way these go on. It's been a while since I've done it. I don't remember. And I even made a video to show you guys how to do it. It's been a while. Oh, okay. Sweet, they got one on. And you won't know until you actually fly it in the dark, if it's on correctly or not. Because then basically the drone won't work. It'll just go fly away. So just because the lights are on, don't be fooled. Like, oh, the lights are on, I can fly. Nah, it doesn't work like that. That's pretty bright, and then we'll go on. So the light shows towards the sensors, and then let me shut this off. Blinding too. I believe they go like that. Let me just make sure. Can't see. I just want to make sure that the positioning is correct. Because the charger is facing that way, the port, which is fine, but I can't see where it says how it goes on here. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess. There is, it should say left and right, but it's so hard to see. It's the only thing they messed up on with this thing. Like, you're better off marking them on your own. Oh. Yeah, this is left. Okay. But I wonder... Great, so I had it on right. Well, I mean, it could be left, right? Left will... like, your left or my left? Left on the right or left upside down or left right side up, right? I'm just looking to make sure that looks like it. And then this one is right. Which is fine because it's on the right side, but I just want to see. Can hardly see it. It's like printed in TPU. Flexible plastic. Nice. And the directions are... Oh, okay. Excuse me. That's right. Yeah, and that's left. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know what? Not long. Have been following Lou for a while now. Some people have been following me, right? And then they come out from the shadows. Well, one guy did that. He was like following me for like over a year, and then finally, like but I don't know. I forget who it was. Afix might remember. And then he just disappeared. I forget who it was though. It was I think it was during the time we were doing some Avada series or something. I don't know, I can't remember. But we have Photo 72, and we have Afix, Markaby, who's always late. Markaby's a little unhappy though, because we're not doing the Friday night flights anymore. He loved them on the other drone. But I got rid of it. But we have here Friday Night Flights, the Chiquito, the low-budget version of Friday Night Flights. Not tonight, but another night. I want to go all the way up and see how far I can go. But I won't be able to do that tonight because there's a carnival in town. I'm able to go up and then see. Lou, check your email again. Okay, cool. I'm able to go up and see the carnival, but the hardest part's going to be coming back down. Because you need to be able to see. Check your email again. Sweet. Let's see. Photo 72. Printables. Oh, wow. It's on the Printables website. That's happened to us today with this 3D print. In the beginning, if you saw this, the beginning of the stream, it was like $4.95. And then I found it on, I think it was this website, for free. So wild, right? So it's like it's like a deja vu. It happened all. Oh, and this is nice. Oh, sweet. We're gonna download all the models. This is really cool. Thank you. This is definitely. It'll be the first time that we print a 3D print of the week. And ay. Yeah. I was gonna say it'll be the first time we print the 3D print of the week. That might take a couple of weeks. It'll be like part 1, part 2, part 3. Let's check out the files though now that they download it. Yeah, this could be cool. This would be interesting. And then we can have a sequel to this, because there is that robotics kit in the back I've been talking about putting together, but I haven't done it yet, because that's similar to this, where it will take a couple of sessions to do. But this will be like a introductory to what's ahead. Wow. Most of the assembly is easy and self-explanatory. Could go to Home Depot for like $2, get a piece of wood if I measure it. That Home Depot is nice that way. If you know the measurement, they'll cut it for free, so you don't need a saw. I just need the screws. Okay, front axle. We know where the STL files are. What? Bummer. Okay. I'll have to read this. We set the port upright and set support to tree. Okay, that's fine. And set brim. Oh, wow, there's a brim. Set a brim at 8 millimeters. Okay. The gears are easy to print and require support for most processing. I used four on the walls and 15% infill on most pieces. Most. Which ones? So I guess you'll know as you move along. Really nice. I wonder if they put, no, they didn't, which pieces that were used on 15% or, you know, infill. I'll just leave it on default. I'll do everything walls for, and then tree for auto. Interesting. This will be interesting. We got about, what, 20 something pieces? Yeah, 20. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe, you know, this is pretty cool. Specific instructions and upcoming, specific instructions can be found in an upcoming instructions video. Upcoming? Are you shitting me? We'll probably have a video by then. You're killing me. There will also be, especially with the help of Photo 72, we can like work, work together on this and try to figure it out. Feel free to view our video at where's it? There's no link. Come on, man, you're killing me. That's all right though. We can figure it out, because on the link that we were sent from Photo 72, there's a picture, and then there's another video there. We can just do like a pause on the video and then just copy it. That's really cool. Be like putting together a marble machinist. You can print many of the pieces together. Oh, nice. 2 to 3 days. Okay, so we're looking at about 3 weeks maybe, because we do a 3D print of the week. I don't know. We'll see. YouTube doesn't like when you have too long of streams, because you'll see. There was another video. Oh, when I printed the Connect 4, that video can't be found, but it's like hidden in the shadows. But you can find it, but you have to do a search for it on the channel, which is really weird. But speaking of long, that means we might have overstayed our welcome on YouTube, because because the stream is too long. But this is so cool. Thanks so much. We'll start this next week. Oh yeah, the photos are right here. Look how smooth that is though. Oh, you can't see. Check that out. Smooth prints. Oh, my prints don't come out so smooth and creamy. Huh. Go there. Sweet. Wow, look at that. Maybe that's graphics? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Yay, there go the parts. So this is one side, and then there's the other side. This is so cool. So I think first I'll probably print this thing, the filament spool side 1, and then work with the middle, and then make it into sections. Yeah, 3 weeks. Week 1, week 2, and then week 3 is the final part. What's that? Interesting. That's so cool. Thanks. This is exactly what I was looking for. And the wood I can get for Home Depot for like $1. Once I have the first piece printed, I wonder if it tells you how long the wood has to be. We'll figure it out. It doesn't have to be that long. But this is definitely... I haven't used the Sunloo since my last video, because I don't want to I'm afraid to spool them up and they would get tangled. Easy to print. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Sort of. It's challenging but easy at the same time. I know what you mean though. Sometimes some prints, it's a little overwhelming because there are just so many parts. But yeah, I think we got this. We could do this. Sweet, thanks. See? Anyway, I hope this video helped you. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to leave them down below. Or ideas for other videos. And as you can see, we got 3 weeks worth of material coming up. Remember to like and subscribe. And I'll see you all next time. Thanks so much. And yeah, we're covered for the next 3 weeks. Cool. I gotta stop the stream because it's too long. But I might come back later. Alright. Oh no, 2 hours. That's not so bad. 2.5. I felt like it was longer. Oh no, it is longer because I stopped the stream and the timer counter reset. So it's probably longer. Yeah, see here, I'll show you. This one says we've only been streaming for... Oh, I guess you can't see. Anyway, I'll take a screenshot of it. Command-Shift-3. And then I'll close it because it won't let me move without it. And then if we go here, I'll show you. But I forgot. Every time I quit the stream to do a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it resets the clock. And then so somewhere here, see, it says we've only been streaming for 2 hours. No, we started like freaking this morning. Anyway, the timer reset.